あ皆さん、こんにちは。この私はシラテーズです。その通りよろしくお願いいたします。Welcome, my Steam clients. My name's Shiratails. Well, you already know the drill at this point. So, without further ado, Zenless Zone Zero. It's been maybe forever, but you know. Oh, wow. Who the hell's this? Am I really that out of the loop? Jesus. Alright, so first and foremost, I guess I really am out of the loop because I didn't think that
Don't frighten me like that.
Need a fortune telling?
yeah, wow, okay. I missed out on a lot. Maybe a little too much, but still.
Ride the wind. Throwing flag.
Leave it to Shifu.
Wind is mine.
Ow.
Let them leave it to me.
Oh. Ow.
Leave it to Shifu.
I should probably start.
The line is drawn.
What is happening? What?
Is the concert starting? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Alright, so
I'll give you a hand.
I'm gonna actually start with the quest before I lose, pretty much my entire... Ooh, what was it again? See, I haven't even gone past season 2 yet.
All right, let's move. We can use that elevator now. Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Give me a minute, Wise. I'm eating here.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here?
What the fuck?
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Yeah, 1110.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards got out. But why?
Okay. Three gens.
Let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, Proxies.
No worries. We got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
Strikes in an instant. It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
Hey, hello. I'm doing alright. Doing a little bit of a Hoyo catch up.
Wise, let's do the revelation technique.
Thank you for stopping by.
You can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Wise. All right. Found this itching to jump in. Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Well, me personally,
Don't you think the Obscuro?
me personally, I don't, well, I don't play GTA 5. Well, me personally saying. But Matt sure has.
Poppin'. Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermal setter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again! Switch it up!
The elevator is ready.
Currently, my favorite game is Wuthering Waves. Yeah, that's my current favorite game. Of course, now that Dead by Daylight has its update, it's starting to get there, isn't it?
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster.
Don't worry! We're here. And
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it. It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
We can keep going. Let
Well, not every day. I have a schedule on my Twitter, so if you find that, you know what my schedule is. Yeah, if you know, if you find my Twitter, you should see the pin posts I do, and that's the schedule from now on. You guys need to. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate everything, but just guys, come on. I don't need another artist. I'm good. I'm good on all that. 6 days, 1,000.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings.
What's wrong, Yuzaha?
What?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
Yuzuha, are you experiencing PTSD?
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzaha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
What?
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Barcelumax?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Dirt, leave it to me.
This way. Look at all this stuff.
You split up.
Let's go check on the others. Let's look elsewhere.
Oh. I haven't even pulled yet.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Miasma!
Oh God.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Sleedian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
Oh God.
Yeah, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. Everyone else can focus on the enemy.
For the time field name, I will never lose. The monsters are covering.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this building.
Ah. Ow.
Let's escape. Now's our chance! To the main gate! The fissure! Over there! It's an ambush. Ferox!
Oh God. Knew it. The old man's a scammer.
Can you hear me? Oh, good. You're awake. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquei Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltists and Porcelumix conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, The answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
Okay, so on Akari, I haven't even pulled, so I don't even know if I lost my 50-50. If you're here to support me, that's great and all, but I'm trying to get all the currency to even just pull. So if you stay in the stream, you'll probably see me lose it all.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
What's with this what's with this simple logic
All right,
of
let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gone into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Watch out! Monsters!
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
stop the fan?
What do you think the exalted director? Who knows? Thinking about those labs.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent's straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their...
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Take him away and make him talk. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl?
He's blacked out twice, but...
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is...
Oh no. The Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse.
Mr.
What do you mean, something's wrong?
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and it was about our height at first.
Those monsters change shape. Can we get the power in the lab back?
We've managed to restore some power. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the...
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Alright.
This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you...
Hey, don't say stuff like that! It's bad luck!
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Oh, no need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions.
I'll talk.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's... the lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse...
How can we trust you?
I got a phone.
Oh?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway.
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there.
Any other egg?
Yes, yes.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard
All right. Thanks for the info, mister.
Huh? Hey,
Get up!
All right, let's head to the lab.
Oh. Oh my.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up.
Fish is on the second floor! Let's move! Monato!
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
The clown. Time to kill a clown.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
Dallas, we gotta take it down quick. Before Ferox's men notice us.
Ow.
I heard some noise in the lab. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made... Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the...
Oh no. I think they...
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, you're coughing up.
Wise.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our... What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the... Focus.
Okay, listen up, guys. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's...
What?
The enemies are right on our... Hurry up! We're running out of time!
You guys start the picture. We'll go downstairs.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
The most symmetrical swordplay! This way!
I know
Hurry!
who you are, and I can always...
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! The sewer entrance is right... Here we are.
It's just as you said. They're...
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcel Lumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files. They were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the... Yuzuha... They're catching up. Wise, you and Minato should use the same... Hold on tight to the float.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out.
Don't worry about it. Good. They're off. Grab the float. Wait, what do you mean? You go first. No, Yuzuha, you're lying. I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go. No, I won't let go. Listen, Alice. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know, but I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him... What are you, Yuzuha? I'm the one who dragged you all... What? What? Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be alright. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, just one little girl.
Well, she...
You useless... Hey, kid. I'm sure you all heard what I just said.
There is no doubt in my mind. But seriously, why? At this
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of what... As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their...
Ha! Nice.
Yeah, all of this...
Taking all the blame. But seriously, what do you...
Mister, don't be mad. You're... Remember this mark?
Hmm?
Years ago, you once said she was worth more than the whole... Too bad she vanished one...
Oh, I get it. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your... Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all that... If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses.
You're doing great, Yuzuha.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter...
Is it PTSD?
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. And lately, I've even found... It's this vent, here on the... If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for...
Sorry, I need to skip. Yuzuha's story would be great, but I need to skip in order to save him time.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. What about Yuzuha and...
I'm here.
Alice?
Yuzuha.
Wait. Look. That shadow. No, wait. Hold on. Are those Ferox's men?
Uh-huh. Right there.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde?
Wise, it's me! Hang...
Yeah, I need to save some time, so I'm just gonna skip some story. Not all of it, just some of them, because imagine trying to keep up an entire season. It's not good work, really. Give me just a second. Oh wait, hold on. I could just...
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks.
Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloom Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we...
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not... If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my...
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy me. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on...
All right. Or there's Orphe. And Monatel. All right. There's Soldier 11.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about... So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, But what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know? Right? But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she...
Let's go. Time's running.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami, Captain Magus. Could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Obol Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before. But we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force. And second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloom Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way. And the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now. And Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True! Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal and as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obol Squad's identity.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections.
All right, I'm calling Damien.
Magus, let everyone know.
Yes, ma'am.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for... So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the... Master Wise, do you truly understand the implication?
It means we have a common... Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier, but if we catch him now, a
I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But time's running out. Once Ferox destroys, and if that happens, no one will emerge. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't...
Wait!
Hmm?
Mr. Damien, if you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumax. For free.
Hold on, Alice.
Oh.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumax is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this up?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this.
Are we in agreement?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make...
All right. Wait, where am I going?
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself.
You're going to operate?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such... But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the... As for whether I can convince them, what...
That's fine. That's more than an...
All right. Have we...
It's settled. The first group will be wide once Ishun Shifu gets here. I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to file...
Adding Ishun Shifu to the mix should...
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you, Yunko.
It's reassuring to see how
Sorry I can't come with.
Don't worry, Manato. If everyone's prepared...
All right, time to lock in.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Recalibrating.
Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Your opponent is me!
others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
All right, so this has been a pleasant.
There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Don't come any closer! Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
What happened here?
Am I really so scared?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please be honest?
Just now. We were checking the explosive. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just...
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special. Wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it
Where did Ferox go?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox is...
Great.
What? Because of the fiend. The miasma around it. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator...
What?
That damn miasmic fiend is completely
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosive.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Oh.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams the Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry.
Trigger, Alice.
All right.
I'll handle it.
Engaging head on.
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism?
Tanuki.
Ether vision activate. The melody is haunting.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Why, Shifu and I are on the way.
you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yunquei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Choosing me as your opponent. Time to pick you up.
Merge traps and restore clarity.
Evil shall be purged.
I feel like I'm on second phase here.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
The most symmetrical sword play.
Oh my god, stop your screaming.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Power of determination. Work it out. Now back down.
Bully.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice. I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
It's one chapter done. And a few extra hours more to go.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me.
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation.
I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the...
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
I'm gonna come in and I'll be
Lucre
back.
managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
Alright, I'm back, and... Jesus.
Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Yeah, nice try, but not happening.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Oh, I only have enough for one pull. This. Oh, this sucks. Wait, hold on.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
It's stand-up comedy. I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from— Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases.
Wow, that sounds fun!
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's without the income from the patent. I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain.
But is it really okay if he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing? He won't freak out and try to get back at your family
without the anti-corruption medicine patent? The Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the pub. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumax. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past what on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Oh.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
I'm gonna try and save. Well, try to, anyway. Wow, okay, that must be pretty fast. So I'm just gonna go this way, up, and then try to continue the story. As you can see, I haven't really been on this at all. I'm just gonna go back up and time to take a nap. Well, that's a lot.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major plate, a defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelum.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a defense...
Sounds like a power game between Tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity?
According to the action plan that... Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city. I won't pretend I'm above it all. But I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety... But for you...
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists.
Exactly. But the title Proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her. I've already informed the Defense Force and well, I have official
I kind of forgot about the mayor. I honestly forgot about that. If you're let me read this correctly. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress other types of missions, and the ability to switch main story chapters in the logbook system will only be available in select chapters. Continue. Yes, because I've been holding off this for too long.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
Doesn't matter.
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is a...
Magus!
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us? Still, tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division! Agamemnon Squad! Requesting backup! Obsidian Division!
Fall back, Orpheus!
Fall back! No! No! We have to kill it! Whatever it takes! Get back! I will hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone in the civil...
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep-talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus!
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Alright.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis. However, we still need more detail. Therefore, before the main force advance, the first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical.
Leave it to me,
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get...
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah. Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the hollow.
That's us. That will be us. Steady in basically corruption radiation.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
So technical.
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Blitz Squad, in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Agent reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the mayor's special envoy for military operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. But don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose. Especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing.
Oh, there's a bunch of white men.
More enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status.
Captain and I got this.
Agent Squad, come in.
Roger. Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. Interference patterns suggest this could be intentional jamming by the Exaltists.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
One squad is pinned down. Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad.
Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target. Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Singer's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP.
Agent Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Cereals keep emerging from the miasma.
Sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
The target's exposed.
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Time for us to show them what we've got, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay.
I've hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Ah. You know what? Jump canceling. Sorry for the
Those
lack
are
of
ether
talk.
reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work too.
You all carry.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone, well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior.
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mech. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school,
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for.
the most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than...
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious.
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile target. There's 8 in total. Good job. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we're all clear.
Oval Squad. All enemies eliminated.
The rambling old man is a little seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish son!
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with...
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Jesus Christ, calm down.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you...
I don't consider them a
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Mag.
Wouldn't have it any other way,
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Waifei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw on Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain,
Didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible.
Just look in every corner.
Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Even I feel bad for them. And who's to say? I could be an assassin in one timeline, or I could be just a private detective with his own means of killing. In any case, mission complete.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant is...
That's not what I meant!
I knew it. I need to kill a bitch.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internaut behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't...
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is...
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly. But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes.
Looks like the captain got shut down.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids.
Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in me.
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
His face right here. Something tells me I want to punch him in the face.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly... Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to...
Yes, sir.
I seem to have forgotten about our guest.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the...
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision... Since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always... Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor... It's only... Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So, Colonel Isolde?
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something I'm afraid I won't be able to
Let's go, Mr.
Oh, I knew it.
Captain, proxy made it through the interrogation.
A significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy...
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics. My apology.
The Obsidian Division. Orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope...
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Jesus Christ, so much sass.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so
the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implant in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Barry.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad. Just
The Defense Force's mission is back.
All units, be advised. At 3 o'clock... Something's off. Are those... Hey, look! Why are they... We're under attack! Fight back!
Oh, is it the Exaltist troops in disguise?
Whoa, swearing?
They emerged from the miasma.
What the... Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal and Monster just reporting in. We've got another wave of hot...
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle...
Don't let joy blind you.
Don't worry. My large scale, my ass...
Let's go and continue.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Opal Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity.
Opal Squad.
Yes, Captain
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I'm counting on all of you too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well...
What the captain means is...
Okay.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. Like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't
risk the Exaltus Corps members escaping right under our...
Based on the intelligence we have, the targets...
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde...
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support. And if I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here. Yeah. Who goes there?
Kill him.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Steve, don't go driving too far ahead, okay?
Recalibrating.
Target locked.
All right.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Loren.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single...
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their... we have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out...
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given...
It's okay, as long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped...
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. As the...
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them.
Other orders?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, Obel.
Yes, Captain Mac.
Here.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Obel Squad's been waiting for.
is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Oh. I knew it.
Major General Lorenz.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly. This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met
A reception banquet for a safety inspection.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so...
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apology.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro? And these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reason. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least mind your... After all, besides your sharp tongue...
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too...
You're right, Mr.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well, and now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep
Yes, Captain Magus.
Let's get this done and over with. What is it? 2.5 hours already? That's fine. Man.
Everyone! The Exaltus! Once again, we've given up for yourself!
And let's hear it for our brilliant
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow. And the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
Crash out,
That's my... Valid.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. It does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists.
That doesn't sound like something our...
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirit, so even when we have doubts...
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially
I understand. Obel Squad and all the others, everyone should enjoy this hard-earned...
Thank you,
Somebody from Tops is here? Wow, that's concerning, really. Oh, it's Damien, never mind.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and
Well, that's
Major
rare.
General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltus stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquai Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquai Summit for assistance either, but if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
What the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
This bunny is the executioner? Really? This short bunny is the executioner.
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
No, not at all.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Soldier Orphe?
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is...
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostic?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the cat?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reason.
Anyway, if
How about sharing some of those...
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then...
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk...
Let me guess. It's something that...
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize, but there's a reason...
I trust you, Orphe. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the
An intelligent construct. Can I trust you?
You can trust me.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, that's how they would comfort me. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole in the disaster 11 years ago. New Era, the Defense Force's last remaining jet. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these, I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Maggot. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, all things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say but Captain Magus has never cared about Orphe. My life was far too... I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry... Still, I met Captain Matt. I know there's nothing yet. The cold, but... I can leave those glass tanks rather than those cold... Our pasts. But although Captain Magus often... Our pasts are not what define as a proxy. I believe in...
Wow. Dark. Not darker from the things I've researched.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hall?
Affirmative. HDD data sync
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out...
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations. So Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sufu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sufu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm back. I decided to just hop in.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltus There's no time to waste. I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu, told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister! By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shift?
That's right. All
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shift?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest for...
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Yishuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you...
Under your protection. You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and...
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you... Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate? Even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, There is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltus rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus, you act—
And let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that—
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Opal Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Opal Squad. Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Oh, it probably will. It sure will. Here we go.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Opal Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, according to our investigations. None.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown.
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the areas. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Opal Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit. Ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you like.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do it.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Opal Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make—
Of course. The proxy—
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right, then.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever...
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm, but if that day ever comes,
I know the captain always...
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, or...
Huh?
Either way, we've got... Good.
Proxy!
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously...
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you?
Well, because the cap...
Okay.
Tell the work. Don't let them hear complaint. Training reliable, so we trusted the defense.
Sorry.
Yeah, let the kid cut it out. You're only getting...
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for.
Please, can you let my...
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo.
This moment right now, and back then, to those sitting civilians, this isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? What?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far.
Commencing operation.
Yes, Captain Maggot.
All right. Extraction.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? You already have a map of the fissure location prepared in your backpack.
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay?
Here we go. Me doing a bunch of silent jargon.
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma. It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. Final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that.
I can barely hear anything. Ah, damn it. I knew it. Putting it on DLSS will cause it to crash. But I'm not putting up the crash counter. I'm not putting it up on the crash counter yet. Dying. One of these things just doesn't belong.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. Final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltus need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltus outpost full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Hey, got it.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Obel Squad.
Yeah,
I want to ask you the same question.
We're here under Major
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself. This facility holds a stockpile of...
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Why are you here?
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military.
Proxy.
Oh, don't you think?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. You're a soldier too.
A soldier's first and foremost...
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside...
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that...
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all...
Finally, onward to...
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. I can't...
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I will take full responsibility for
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me?
Wise, we have an urgent communication...
An urgent call from the
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's... I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more...
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, he's
acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago...
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, until the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now.
Why are you doing the talk no jutsu?
Orphe, Trigger, sure, the past does matter. But they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go.
Yes, let's leave it for later. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the fissure might disappear in time.
Understood, Proxy.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Mac.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe
Okay.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There's Sarah.
There sure are a lot of exalted rats hiding in here.
Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about a final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
You're looking at it!
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Faith.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary. As a loyal servant of the Creator, I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers,
Captain Magus, that woman.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm prepared to die.
Prepare to meet
you stubborn. The Overseer has already reached the...
Everrock, I've gotta...
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator...
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use.
Threaten New Eridu. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of... Which actually makes you and me ally.
Don't you dare come...
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity. The Overseer's ritual, faithful servants. The Creator will remember your name.
Oh, that.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
For the Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Are there wonders? Hey, genius!
Lock on!
I thought the robot said fuck off, and I was about to agree.
Steve, don't go darting too far ahead, okay? Adjusting for wind.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us! Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator!
The box is in the city! Retreat!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Wise, we've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura. And there's a...
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside.
The city is under attack?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main... The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no. There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
We're counting on you.
All right.
Thanks to the support from Yunque's summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news?
Hard to say which is the good news, and like them or not, the mission still has to...
Yeah.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Roger that, Captain.
Luckily, there aren't many residents near the highway. Otherwise, this would have been a real problem.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
Those monsters.
Calm down, ma'am.
No.
We're from Obsidian Division. Remain calm.
Those deadly ghosts got them!
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely...
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumix. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executive.
Oh, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who the blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro, of course. The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have...
But, Isolde...
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all top? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want the one who sent us into the jaws of the one who deliberately withheld support?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General 11 years ago.
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before you. I've already made my choice. We're the only ones...
Isolde!
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How...
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him direct.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusation.
Evidence? Don't tell me. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed...
Stop And think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. She was right about one thing.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory, and now you're saying that we're not your
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson, but I can't shake. If Seed Senior were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and... Oh, well...
You think you're helping?
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm...
Open your eyes! You and Isolde walking the same path? And the others? We've all lost people we love. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? Sorry, Captain.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us.
I agree. Mobile Squad.
Homing barrage! Fire!
Alright,
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
enough heavy lore.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
We gotta stop hitting T.
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things! Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the halls. Truly terrifying weapons.
Count, they enter the city.
You won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh well, he's dead. Oh god, a little boy.
Count on me and Seed Senior!
Eradication mode activated! Second target, locked!
There's a little kid here.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
Wise, you're here too? I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and I. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside. But then, monsters started crawling. Mello and I ran down the mountain path back to Silum.
It's alright, Dante.
You know this little one?
This is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. Zoe's family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is it
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. My uncle was really strong too. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting.
We will, Dante.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But...
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you...
I want those monsters gone too. But... that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. That's why I hope you all go home.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried.
The Defense Force and Yunquei.
Oh, right! Mom's probably...
Dante's such a...
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their...
Captain.
All right.
Here we go.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and...
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself...
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you... Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat? And your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, but I want to remind you, you're not here alone.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, now if you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own, don't be so... Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the...
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control.
Where could Colonel Isolde...
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Damn. Oh my god, that was fast. Hold on, let's see how much. Not enough.
Warning. Ether activity across warning. Abnormally high ether activity.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be...
All right, no need to come. I am a seasoned soldier after all. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or we have to strike...
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your
I
side.
believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago.
The city's defense will be in the...
Oboe Squad!
Alright, I'm almost done. Almost.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue
Warning. Ether...
And let's find out what's going on in there.
Warning. Ether activity...
If we don't manage to put a stop...
Warning. At the current rate of expansion...
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did he...
Let's move forward.
Oboe Squad!
Step back. Let me handle it.
Give me a second. Sarah!
These devices are converging the miasma in a single
Oh, hell no.
Devices are linked by the Maya.
Oh, hell no.
What a nuisance. There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation. These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Master Ishwan, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by.
God damn it, get your ass over here.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Inadequate.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going. Release. She and mind of one.
They're activating the device.
What kind of teachings has this created? Destruction? Disaster?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Faith. In this dark world, it's this you don't understand the price we're willing to pay.
What kind of hope can something that robs other...
Foxy, Orphe, sacrifices must be made.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of... Don't you understand?
She's trying to...
Leave her to me. Everyone else...
Are you sure you can handle her on your...
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to...
Very well.
Soar with the wind.
Soldiers. Their uniforms were from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Ah. Oh, it's dead. Excuse me, what?
Surrender now!
If you keep resisting...
Are you going to shoot me, Matt? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel... The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one
Isolde, why?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the... That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was... You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble. But as for my true purpose,
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
And I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately did. But yes, what pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your...
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the...
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone, and I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to...
Stop her!
Damn, okay.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away.
Colonel Isolde, please cooperate with our operation and
So foolish.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen... How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all...
Were you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking Isolde? Or should I say...
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make...
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twist?
How would you carry out with kindness? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. You're gone. And I don't want to lose you, too.
I've already come this far. So let's settle this with guns and blades!
Damn.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations...
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! All things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her! They're getting murky.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless!
Jesus Christ.
Miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Did you shut up already? With your preaching?
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm. Fight for me, Obsidian Division.
Evil shall be purged.
Almost 4 hours.
It's your turn to blast us.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Oh, Shifu.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be what ends up consuming you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Oh.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Luffy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Luffy. Time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. But Orphe,
I'll do my best.
Ow.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. Take this! The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Aren't you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands by me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Isolde!
Colonel!
Shit.
It's too late to turn back now, and I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades. Your body.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burden.
But if I had known sooner, everything I've lost,
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know.
Me too. I'll stick with Captain Magus. And I'll stay by Captain Magus's.
I know you're in pain, just like me. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't.
I believe you. It's been so... I've missed you.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected near...
Is that... Teacher?
Oh shit.
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from Teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher?
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and...
The Exaltist?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that
Something that Teacher is seeking. Even if one has to pay...
Even if I have to pay...
Even if one has to bear...
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find... But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Faithen.
Damn. I mean, ZZZ story doesn't really convince me that often.
Proxy!
Proxy!
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while.
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers...
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltis?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers. And the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltist group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grief.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes. Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obel Squad did disobey orders.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizen.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential...
Whoever the Proxy trusts.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town since we've been granted extended leave. I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights.
Vacation!
Until we...
Catch you later,
Wow, okay. A letter I have to read. Mr. Wise, that day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests, and not just for my own sakes, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even I gathered as many old cases I could as evidence. I still couldn't be sure it was enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and then from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and poor Lumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawl out of the miasma. Blah 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 blah.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer is just a title. A symbol of
Your left hand
Yes. The glory of wielding
is the creator.
isn't what you see right in front of.
The power Isolde wields is...
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator. The Creator has never been stingy towards They can make your...
My...
Oh my god, that's so much. I'm gonna get it closer. Last one. I wasn't expecting much. Oh. God damn it. I'm so close too. Maybe I'll grind this last one. Yeah, maybe I'll grind this last one. And then I'll call it.
Yep.
The line is drawn. Lean hard. What's this? Proceed.
All right.
Don't frighten me like that! Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I'll give you a hand.
All right. That'll be all for this time. If you guys enjoyed, don't forget to drop the like, comment, subscribe. You know what to do. Yeah. A lot of people know. This. みんな、ありがとうございます。それでは、おやすみなさい。